Hello everyone, and welcome to the DLC. Just setting up the Twitch stream and we'll jump right into it. But I gotta change the title over there. It's currently set up for Oblivion. Brushes with Death DLC. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, we're looking good over there. Let's get it going. Hey, Phil. Oh, my webcam's not on. There it is. Hi. Hey, Christoph. So yeah, Warhorse Studios dropped patch 1.3 today, as well as the Brushes with Death DLC, which only cost $6 on the Steam store. $6! Isn't that insane? Any other studio would have charged minimum $20 for this, because we have like 8 to 12 hours of new story content. And then, of course, the patch was free, and we got horse racing, mounted archery competitions, all sorts of good stuff. Hey, Anonymous. Skull. What's up, Gary? Ah. Hey, Ian. Thanks for the 2. Phil, thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it, Phil. I shall do exactly that. All right. What's up, Shadow? So what I'm going to do for the DLC is I think I'm going to load into... Maybe I created a load point when I was making today's video. Hold on, let me look here. Sketchy situation. I'm going to load into my last save. So the entire game has been completed on this run. This is a continuation from my Let's Play series. This is end game, already beat the game, and we're going to come back and do the DLC now off of that load point. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Ian. Hey, David. Appreciate that, Ian and Phil. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and jump into Judgment Day and see what tonight brings. All right, Michael, sounds good. What's up, Jonathan? I think this will be like a two stream series, because it should only take 2 sessions for me to complete this story. And then whether or not I want to do horse racing and stuff like that, not sure yet. Hey, Layla. Okay. Oh, wow. Starting off with some nudity.
And with you.
Okay, so where did I leave off? Let's see. Man, it's been a while. I have 1 mod active right now, and that is the Mutt mod. But that's it. Everything else is default. Everything just feels a little low volume right now. So to do the DLC, I have to head back to the Trotsky region. And I am currently in the Kuttenberg region. Entire story has been completed. All quests done. And all I have left are some pointless tasks. So we're going to take a caravan over to the Trotsky region and begin the DLC. Forgot how to play this game.
Greetings to you too. Greetings.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
So this is going to be a separate story from the main story. So any of you guys that didn't watch the Let's Play or haven't played the game in its entirety yourself, this is a separate story that new viewers should be able to get into if you listen to the beginning here at the start. Hey, Velvet, what's up? Naomi? Oh, Oblivion shall continue. Absolutely. Alright, let me take a look on my map here. We are currently... The DLC is right here, just southeast of Trotsky Castle. So I'm going to head up there right now. And where am I right now? Right here. So we're going to fast travel to Trotsky Castle. Hey Cal, what's up Dean? So much to play these days, I know, right? Alright, how do you call a horse again? Where's my horse? It's no longer a zebra. You guys are going to see me fumble a lot of keys right now because it's been a while since I played this, so... Where's my saddle? What the hell? What is going on here? Oh, that's why. Let's go with the dragon. I like that. Horse is over encumbered still. This isn't how I want to start. We're at 551 out of 510. Thanks for the $6.99, Naomi. I appreciate that. I don't know if epic is the word to describe me, but I'll take it. Thank you. Certainly a compliment. Just don't know if I agree. We're going to drop this. 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 And we're going to drop this. We're gonna drop, let's see, what else do we have? Wow, that weighs so much. I don't care about money right now. Oh, I have the dragon saddle too. That's amazing. Let's put that on. We're gonna drop that, even though it's super expensive. And we're gonna drop that. Not selling any of this. We're gonna drop that, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those, drop those. Okay, alright. And I think I do want to pass some time here. Oh man, I need to repair my armor too. What is going on? Before I start the DLC, maybe I should do that. So let's go to Takov. Been doing some history and info check for a pod I'm working on. Oh, that sounds awesome. Good luck with that. Alright, let's go ahead and first sharpen up my swords here. I have Master Menhart's sword from winning the Kuttenberg tournament.
This one is sharpened already. Ah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Want it at 100. We're 100. Okay, and have a pistol. I should have came on here and just like organized my inventory and figured all that out before I just started up the stream, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go to bed real quick. Wake up in the morning time. Start our new day. We'll wake up at 9 in the morning. That sounds pretty good. The DLC just came out today, as well as patch 1.3, which came with some free content.
Almost done.
See, using your torch in Oblivion is F, and in this game it's R. That's really, really confusing me.
Greetings, Henry. Thank you, Henry.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's do it. Why am I getting tutorials right now? Probably actually use them. Alright, I'm gonna run it in just so we can get a feel for the horse a little bit. Make sure everything's running smoothly.
Quick!
But we have to go southeast of the castle. What a beautiful game, isn't it? I heard there's a lot of bugs after this DLC came out in the patch today, so they're going to need to do a hotfix at some point A lot of people were commenting that their game is flashing, like in the graphics, the trees are flash. See, everything is flashing. You can see it. But that's okay. It's not going to bother me too much right now. And all we have to do is just simply walk up to the area and we're going to meet the new character, the first new character for the DLC. And I have done none of this. I've done about 30 seconds of this just so I could get footage for today's update video. But outside of that, this is all new content to me. Hey, Reaper.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, Shakespeare.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Oh, great. We're getting our warm-up fighting wolves. These are the hardest creatures to fight at the start of the game when you don't know how to do it. Well, where the hell's my sword? What in tarnation's going on, hey? Alright, we're gonna put on Master Menhart's.
Don't let them bite.
Ow! Ha 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 ha. Oh, look at Mutt right here. Get a Mutt. Yeah. It stood up and then it was just like, nope, I'm dying. Okay, how do you put your weapon away in this game? Nope, not that button. Come here. That's a good boy, Mutt. Come here.
The wolves are gone, so untie me, will you?
You're my doggy, eh?
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Oh, that's all right.
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Voiticus ex Aridus. You got a strange name.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Oh, God.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness.
Brushes
In
with
short,
death.
pretty much everything. Restoring the murals in the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing,
How do you do
he
that?
started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I deserve a reward. Yeah, I'm gonna RP the way I played my Henry in my Let's Play.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever this check is right here.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank
How
you so
bloody I
much.
am.
But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
And you're defending them? Fellas who robbed you and left you to the wolves?
But that doesn't mean I have to behave the same way, does it? There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Reputation has dropped. Okay. Let the DLC begin. Take a look at our quest log. And this is an official side quest. I encountered an older fellow tied to a tree at the edge of the forest where he was being threatened by wolves. I decided to help him since I wanted to find out how he ended up in such an unfortunate situation. The painter Wojta asked me to retrieve his set of brushes from 2 vagrants in the woods north of Slatigo. Without them, he can't work. Apart from the brushes, Wojta also lost his dice. So the dice is optional and the painter brush is mandatory. So let's go ahead and see if we can get this back for this gentleman. And the quest seems pretty simple and straightforward with its story right now, but I think there's going to be some sort of twist going on here.
Quick!
Make sure we're going to the right. Yeah, we're going to B and C. Yeah. What is... Oh, you know what I need repaired? My cloth armor. I wonder if I have any... Gotta remember how to play this game. I wonder if I have any kits. I do. So let's do Cobbler's kit. Armor's kit, we're good. Gunsmith, we're good. Marksman. And Tailor's kit. This is what I needed. Perfect. Wow, look at all the cups I have. I was telling you guys when I was playing Oblivion how every time I see a cup or a chalice in Oblivion, like, I want to naturally pick it up. And the reason why is because look how much they're worth in this game. This is a game where items are grounded in realism for the most part, so a golden chalice is treasure. You don't find any lightning swords or anything like that.
Go!
Painter feels like he's a little cracked. I would play this on hardcore mode, but you have to finish the For the Whom the Bells Toll quest.
Quick!
This is going to take a little bit too long to get to it on my hardcore run, so... We're on normal mode right now. Jesus Christ be praised. Okay, we are in the vicinity. Yeah, you can see things are flickering in the environment. I'm sure a lot of things are flickering. I'm sure Warhorse will put out a patch or a hotfix within a week or so, and that'll be fixed, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, do you guys see anybody around here? I'm gonna switch to my combat attire. One of the coolest mechanics in my opinion. You know what? How do you sneak? Okay. Let me go back to my stealth.
Any better? Told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? You'll be all right, really. At least that lunatic is gone. And that, thing of his too. Don't worry. We'll get out of here soon and you'll never see him again.
When you walk through bushes in this game, it makes noise. Unless you have certain perks, which I think I do have those perks actually. It helps a little bit. Oh man, he's coming right here. Winter, thanks for the Canadian 5. Came for the gameplay, but I'm staying because the stream feels like a group hug. Thanks for everything, Wolf. Thanks. I appreciate that. Listen to that music.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, they noticed I don't know if these guys, they might be okay with me being here, actually. Okay, let's just walk up and see what happens.
Hey there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
You guys see paintbrushes anywhere? Could be on one of these guys.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Do you remember the painter, Voita? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes and some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
Try to intimidate or... Okay. Let's go with this one. You got to think the cool thing about Case 82 is the reason why it says easy and medium here is because I invested into the scholarship perks and I picked up a perk later in the game that allows me to see how challenging these speech checks are. The thing is, you don't always just choose what seems to be the easiest. Choose what makes sense for the situation and who you're speaking to. So would this guy care about punishment, or would he be more afraid of getting beat up? I'm gonna go with the medium check.
You better spit it out now. Without teeth, you won't be able to speak clearly.
All right, just calm down. I'm not getting beaten up over that lunatic. It's all his own fault anyway.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
We can intimidate again. So if you were doing this earlier on in the game, like when you get access to it in the Trotsky region, you wouldn't be as powerful as my character, so probably it'd be a lot harder to succeed on some of these dialogue checks. What's up, Zyphio? Hope you do, man. Yeah, I do have to clean my character up a little bit. Alright, let's go with let's try another intimidation check here.
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down! I'm not just gonna hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
All right. That works.
I don't think I have
Your
my
groschen
cheating
against
dice.
my dice, and may the best man win.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
Oh man, I forgot how to play this game.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Wonder if he's gonna be cheating. Oh my gosh, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, look how close I am to having a straight. Oh, so close. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 and 6. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, let me look at the rules again real fast. Ones are worth 100. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost had 500 points. Almost had 750 actually. And trip ones. Okay. All right. So we're gonna hold the 1 and then continue. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I have nothing here. I have double sixes. That's nothing. All right. This guy's gonna be cheating though, so. All right, 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. Just do the same thing.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Goal is 3,000. Why do I keep getting 6, 6?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I'm not. Watch me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take the 1 and pass. Look at his dice. Bullshit.
Like this.
He's doing the same thing I was doing. Nice, Elias.
That'll
Elias,
do me.
Elias.
Roll.
What's up, Pulse? All right, he's got 400. I got 400. Wow, we have trip ones here. Woo! Look at that.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Counting to 5 back in 15th century
That's as
Bohemia
far
was
as
quite
I
the
go.
challenge.
It's yours.
Okay, we got 2 5s. Let's just do 1 1. One, 2, 3, 3, 6.
Praise God. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
He's gonna catch up now. I want those crazy dice. They look cool. Hey, Ray.
Here.
I highly recommend it. One of my favorite games of all time. Oh no, how much is he getting
Damn
here?
it.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
yours, lad.
Alright, we're still good. Let's see. 4, 4, 5. Nothing really good going on here. I do have 3 4s. How much is that worth? 4, 4, 4 would be 400. I think I'm gonna take that. And then also roll again. Actually, I could do the 5. No, let's do one more roll. This is kind of risky. Yes. All right, so I'm gonna take that and we're gonna pass. 2,200 now to 1,200.
Here.
I wonder if the NPCs can make mistakes. Like if they have like a straight, if they can miss that. I know I've missed straights before. Oh, what did you just get? Okay. All right, 2,200 to 1,900. I just need 800 points to win here. We have trip 3s here, so that would be... Is that 600? No, it's 300, okay. Ooh. I have to take the trip 3s. There's nothing else I can do. I don't think. Nope. So let's do that and let's continue. I think it's going to be tough for him to win on the next round. Oh man, we busted. He's got 1950. He finishes. 1.
Like this.
Okay, we're looking good here. Uh-oh.
Here.
Almost a tie game. Is he gonna go again?
These ones here.
Wow. Come on. Bust, 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 bust.
Damn! Shit!
Okay, one good solid round here. I think I can even survive 2 more and win. So I have 2 5s and a 1. Let's take the 1. Oh, no, no. Wait, here we go. 1, what, 1, 2, 3, 5, yeah. Do that. That brings me to 2,300. Take the 5. Oh, man, I'm gonna push it again. I'd like to get like 2,600, 2,700.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn, this is rough. Hey, Trickster. Leda, what's up? Thanks for the $5 super chat.
This?
How you been? Anybody that's tuning in right now, I just started the DLC Brushes with Death, and this is separate from the main story. And I'm continuing on my playthrough where I already beat everything in the game. Because when you beat this game, you get access to the open world still to go back and do activities and stuff. So this is a separate storyline from the main game. So if you don't plan on playing the DLC, you're not going to be spoiling yourself. But if you're going to play the DLC, then obviously. Alright. I'm trying to get some dice, some stolen dice back for our buddy that we met. Ooh, that's 2,800. This would make it 2,850. Oh, look at this. I won. I won.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Oh, well, why'd I click that? Whoo! Thank God I rolled a 1. Ah. I should have hit score and pass.
Enough. I'm by thunder. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
So we did the optional quest. Now I have to get the brush back.
Courage.
So let's talk to this guy right here.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura.
Love the
Ura
clothing.
Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Popinjay shooting.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voita like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
We got very different stories going on.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened. You played dice with him, And when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Yes, you don't create a character in this game, Ray. You play Henry. Henry was the established character from the first game. And this is his story.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Henry's kind of like Geralt of Rivia. Got his own backstory, all that stuff. Alright, let's do the scholarship check here.
Look, you've already run into Voita once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that
Let's do a
easily.
contest.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
So the cool thing is, I could have just walked up here and probably robbed them both and got the items back, or killed them both and took the items and went back to Voita. A lot of different role-playing choices in this game for how you want to handle situations, but I want the most content out of this DLC, so we're going to talk a lot.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
See you later, my friend.
Get set! And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
Shit.
I can't even piss straight today. And we're home free!
Oh no.
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Watch and learn.
Oh,
Too bad
damn
my
it.
old woman ain't seeing this.
Where's the other one?
I'll
Did I win?
be.
Okay, I won.
You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
How about you're a falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
Okay. I'll see you losers later. We solved that without violence, like Voita asked. Come here, Pebs.
Gah!
Let's head back. I think I actually have to go to Trotsky Castle. Should I stop in Troskovitz? Do I need anything? Looks like I need arrows. No, I have 8. We have bolts. I have plenty of arrows. Okay. Let me get into my noble's outfit. We should definitely take a bath, though. Or I could do some... Let me do some laundry in Troskovitz. I know exactly where to go.
Quick!
Wow, the graphics are pretty glitchy right now. I think one of the patch notes was like getting rid of glitchy animations and graphics too. That's funny. Any like gigantic open world, especially open world, any gigantic RPG that has a lot of depth and complexity, anytime the company releases a patch, it's going to create problems. This happened with Larian Studios too. You almost always need a hot fix. It's glitching bad. Real bad. Excuse me. There we go. So we're doing the laundry right now. Cleaning up my clothes. Everything that I have I'm gonna clean because I have a lot of soap on me. Stop pushing me back. Okay. Is my face still dirty or did that do... Nope, I think that did my face too. Just in case we could walk up to a water barrel. Oh, nope, I'm clean. Okay. Come on, bud.
Quick!
Wow, that's a lot worse than I thought it was. Hopefully they put out a hot fix soon. Feel like I'm in the Matrix. Good evening, Willow. You as well.
Quick!
This is one of the coolest places in the game. You look at Trotsky Castle for so long when you're in Act 1, and then you finally get to go.
This horse must have cost.
How are you? And to you.
He said he was in Crone's Tower.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Lots of memories here. Some not so good.
Whoa!
Wonder if my buddy's still over here. He is. This guy has some history to him. Let's do a quick spar.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
We'll do a practice fight.
What's your weapon?
And I'm gonna go with, let's go with long sword.
I'll take a long...
What should I take?
You can have a long
The same
sword
as
too.
me.
Ready to start?
Course.
Get a little warm up. Oh crap, hold on, I'm in the wrong combat. Oh, I'm wearing my charisma outfit. That's okay.
Too slow.
Oh!
Fuck no. Too slow. Ah! Fucking hell!
Guy won't die. Will not die. There we go.
Stop! I need a breather. What do you want?
Okay.
Let me...
All right.
All I needed. Wonder if I need to clean up after that. I've been in every single building you see here. I have walked every damn inch of this place, doing all sorts of shenanigans. think it's this tower right here. Yeah, it must be. I remember when I used to sleep in that shack right there. I remember I had to sneak past the guard right here too. To get up the staircase. Hello. Got any food around here for me, or what's up? Ooh, all my food's rotten. Rotten apples. Oh no, he eats it automatically? Oh no, okay, we got cooked apples. Are they still rotten? Yep, they're still rotten. Okay, let's just go ahead and drop all these apples on the ground. All these apples on the ground. All these apples on the ground. And all these apples on the ground. You okay with that, Bertha? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Job security, right?
I should get going.
Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Used to be able to look out. Some of these windows you can look out. Here's our scholar. Hey, Joshua. Whoa! So this is all DLC right here. Last time I came in here, there he is. This was just like a rusty attic. Is there a cat in here? How cool is it that the windows are actually windows in this game? And look, you can see an NPC. There's a guard right there doing his route. This is actually quite the vibe in here. He's certainly a painter. Anything suspect going on in here? Where's the skull? There's the skull.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
I don't know if he's going to be okay with this, but I'm going to try it.
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine.
Glitching out on the
They
top
brought
right.
me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
So this guy also offers the shield painting feature, which comes with the DLC. You can change the paint of your shield.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Well, it's something at least.
Just wait until you see how beautiful it'll be. If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
You don't trust Wojtek, Cal?
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has
Lord
his
von
winged
Berghoff.
fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
That line better fits a player who hasn't played through the entire game.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile,
I don't have a shield
set
on
your
me.
shield
I
over there
dropped
on
it.
the table.
Oh, I do have a night shield. Okay, cool. So let's check this feature out.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Bring the painter any shield and he'll gladly repaint it to your liking free of charge. What do we want here? Whoa, that looks really cool. I like that too. Ooh, we got some nice colors. Oak green, moss. I love that color. It's so soothing and peaceful. That's a peaceful color too. It's like evergreen, dark forest. Let's go with the moss. And we'll make that white. Animals, religious, nature, historical, craft. Let's go to animals. Do we have a wolf here? No wolf. There's a cock and not a wolf. Good boy. So another thing you can do that I read is that you can unlock, there's I think 100 shield designs in total. And what the DLC does, what the patch does actually, because I don't actually know, yeah, what the DLC does if you buy the DLC, it's only $6, is it makes it so the entire game will reward you with shield designs. Like when you complete certain achievements or complete specific quests, you now get shield designs. Which obviously people who played before the DLC, we didn't have that in the game. Frogs is funny. Let's go. I know the dog with the fish it does kind of look weird. But let's go with that one. It's funny. I don't like the line going through it like that, but that's fine. Oh, what? Whoa, hold on. Warhorse. That looks pretty cool, actually. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, do I have to unlock those? I think I'm bugged out. Oh no, I didn't save. Should be able to hold down X, accept change. It's not letting me do anything. Let me hit enter. Hold on. Let's go back to the good boy. That's not doing anything. Let's check out a different category. So we have all these oh, I love the artwork here. That is so funny. These are actually really cool. I love the Grim Reaper. That might be my favorite right there. For nature, we have all these. This is very 15th century Holy Roman Empire. And then we also have historical. Von Berghoff, and he is the tax collector. on Sigismund's side. Crawfish, Crow, Eagle Argent, Lipa, the Lords of Lipa, so Hans Capon. Lion, Moravian Eagle, Scallott's Crest, that's representing Henry's hometown. Hey Stoney, what's up? We're just getting into it. The Lions and Ratibor Crest, I don't know what that's for. I think I'm bugged out though, unfortunately. And then we have Craft too. These are way cooler than I thought. Like the actual artwork is really, I like the style. But I can't do anything. Crap. It'll be pretty easy to get back to this part in the game. Because you can just, what takes the longest is the dialogue. All right, this is fine. We'll just fast travel back, and I'm not gonna have a shield made for me right now. Or maybe you have to unlock it. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you.
Maybe I should have played with that a little bit more. All right, let's go ahead and now we can just quickly fast travel to the castle, and we'll be right back where I left off. Wonder what their next game will be. Yeah, I have no idea, Nathan. Whatever it is, I'm excited. Somebody was saying that they think that they might push on with the Hussite Wars, which take place, I think, like 15 years after the end of this game.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
With Jan Žižka as one of the characters. Be pretty cool. They did make Jan Žižka a pretty badass character in this game, and it would be cool to see him in the future. But who knows, right? I would love to see other studios from other countries do something similar to do like immersive sim RPGs based on their history.
Whoa!
I mean, you could have like a studio from a different country do a historical immersive sim RPG on another country, but you get into some tricky territory there because there's a lot of different perspectives on history and what side was right and wrong and all that stuff. So you'd have to have a lot of consultants on your team, that's for sure, and the right ones. This game actually does a good job making it not exactly clear to the player what side is really the side to fight for, King Wenceslas or King Sigismund. They do a really good job. But it is a, you know, Czech-centric viewpoint on how this all played out.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, the fights in Kuttenberg got harder. Yep, that was part of the patch notes. I haven't tested it though, so. All right, we're gonna talk to him again, skip through the dialogue that I already did, and not have a shield made for me right now because I'm afraid it might bug again. Let me just do a save right here. I have no savior schnapps. What?
I've got
You,
It's not
me,
They said you.
nothing.
Are you
And I
It's gonna answer the exact way
didn't
that I
talk
did
fine.
before.
even maybe I but can tell me.
Yes.
I'm glad to. And here, you know what?
What do you mean?
You may have.
You feel
It's just
like here.
Does it matter?
Well,
If you
Okay, so we're back now. Let me just exhaust the dialogue here.
And to watch out. And if
There we go. So we'll just push on. So let's go with this dialogue.
my word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
it's very modest, but if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Yeah, it is clever that they have the Ignatius one. Ignatius, for anyone who doesn't know, the Ignatius sheep design, there's a sheep in the game named Ignatius that you meet that actually talks to you. It's really weird, but it's funny.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around. How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books. And they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
Okay, and our last dialogue option. What's about unique weapons? Yeah, I don't know yet because I haven't played through the DLC yet, but you definitely get like new crafting recipes. I saw that in Neon Knight's video. And there's some weapons that are related to this story in particular, but we're going to have to press on to find out.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I don't believe in that. It's just old wives' tales.
Really? And the fact that you saved me must have been an unbelievably lucky coincidence.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voita lived here.
Let me look up Voita on Wikipedia.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
I wonder if this is a real character in history. Master Voita? I don't know what his other name was. Master Voita. I don't know.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Need to dispatch this fool? Well, then I wouldn't have any new content to play. My character's already rich. My Henry in this game is already an accomplished, rich, noble soldier, honored Kuttenberg tournament winner. He doesn't need any of that stuff.
Well, I don't know. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord.
No.
What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols?
You can't ask these
And
questions.
they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Oh, it's getting interesting now. So this does tie into history here. Very hard scholarship check, I could say. I think so. We're not going to do it.
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god, The true one.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
It sounds like blasphemy.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Now, this like in any other game, this wouldn't be that interesting, but considering that this is based on like real history, and the game at large is grounded in realism, like somebody talking like this back then was quite dangerous. Like this is a big deal, especially Henry going along with this and helping him out. So that adds some intensity to this.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too.
I have
you?
actually, yes.
Not that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava.
Say what?
She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove.
I don't know if I've been
I thought
there.
I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
All right, let's head out. I might stop at the bathhouses if you guys don't mind. We're not going to be doing anything inappropriate, though. Otherwise, I'll get demonetized. I'll save that for post-stream. Jumping on your table. Bertha, what are you going to do about it? Hey, Selchi, what's up? Okay, hold on while we're here.
Thank you kindly.
I wonder if there's anything I have to sell just to free up my inventory a little bit here.
I'll have a look.
Don't care about getting a good deal or anything. We'll sell the pole arm. Oh no, I have that equipped. No, I don't. We don't need the pole arm. I'm not going to be using it right now. I have a ton of arrows. Mal hood. Why do I not have that on? Hold on. Oh no, let's go to the combat outfit. There we go. Okay, so Mal hood with coat of arms. I have 2 of those, so let's just sell that one. And we'll sell that. Sell that. Way too much stuff on me right now. And we're gonna sell... shit, how much does he have? Oh, wow. The trader has 380. You know what? He's gonna get a hell of a deal. I'm not even negotiating. He's getting... wow. He's giving me 380 for stuff that's worth 5,300.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah,
Take
you're
care.
damn straight, brother. You lucky bastard. Should we do some blacksmithing right now? No, we're not going to, but I'm curious if there's anything new showing here in the DLC. Okay.
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first.
All
If
right.
it's all right, I'll be happy to...
Voida advised me to speak to the old woman who lives in the tanner's house by Vidlak Pond, west of Takov. She might know something about the shrine. Her name is Mrs. K. You know what? Let's run it in. Let's run it in this beautiful game. I haven't been to the Trotsky region in a while.
You as well. Horse.
Definitely wash my face.
Excuse me.
I haven't been to this region in a very long time, except when I started up hardcore mode. Because you spend so much time in the other region, the Kuttenberg region.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, how beautiful, right? The beautiful Czech Republic.
Quick.
We're going all the way over there. Maybe I should fast travel a lot just because of all the graphical glitches that are happening right now. Such a beautiful game, though. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was gonna get clotheslined, literally. Ran right through it though. What town was that? Oh, that's Takov. Yep, okay. Hardcore mode. I do need more save potions. Good thinking, Nathan. Let's see here. I can save. You know what I can do though? Hold on. Actually, Nathan, you're right. While we're here at Takov, I can get a save by going to bed in my own bed. Let's get a save right now.
Kind master, eh?
Do 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 do. Shit. Let's pass a little bit of time and then I'll sleep. The reason why you want to do it in this order is because if you sleep and then pass time, the character's more likely to be tired more quickly. Now we'll go to bed until morning. My character like hardly ever gets hungry because I have so many perks right now. Such a high level Henry. Totally different experience than when you first start out, that's for sure. I guess I slept in my armor, that's pretty funny. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and could maybe make some. I don't know if there's belladonna. Let's go to Troskovitz real fast. I don't know if belladonna respawns, if I have to buy it. Dang, these potions are so good. Box potion is so good. Alright, so savior snaps are nettle and belladonna. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Nettle boils for 2 turns. You grind the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. I can make a lot of mistakes though, because my alchemy is pretty high. The problem is I don't have... Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Check inventory. Belladonna and nettle. I don't have anything around me right now. So, alright, sounds good, Delta. Thanks for stopping in. Greetings, Amis. Good to see you. Don't be a jabroni. Smash that like button. So, there's a couple places. Nettle can be found in many places. Nettle is everywhere.
Henry, good to see you.
Let's grab some nettle. Just need to make like 3 save potions. It'll literally be 1 brew. So I think I get like 6 of them with just one brew. Okay, so I have 27 nettle. Let's see if there's any belladonna in between the houses. That looks like belladonna. Perfect. It does respawn. That was 2 belladonna. Perfect, that's all I needed. Alright, 4 belladonna in total. It's really a bummer of a graphical glitch that we got going on here. I can understand why people don't want to play it right now. With that said, can you guys believe they're only charging $6 for the DLC? That's actually insane. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to bench. And ingredients, we go belladonna, nettle. We take wine. I think it's wine. See if I remember how to do this. 2 nettle. I can make a lot of mistakes and still get perfect potions. 2. Wait, was it 1 nettle or shit? I think I would know this by heart now. Handful of nettle and 2 belladonna. Okay, good thing I came back here. Nettle for 2 turns, belladonna for 1. Henry, save your schnapps. Perfectly executed. I got 6 of them. Alright, let's do it one more time just because I have 2 belladonna left. Then I'll have 12 savior schnapps. Hey, Toxica. Okay, 1 nettle. Boil for 2 turns. 2 belladonna. Didn't even need to do that. I don't know why I wasted time even flipping the hourglass. Okay. Now I can save the game whenever I want. I have 12 savior schnapps. Let's leave bench. Nothing more relaxing than a rainy day in the Czech Republic. We're gonna go save. Let me delete some of my, hold on, when I was checking out the patch today to make that video, I made a bunch of save points that I don't want. They're just taking up memory right now. So what do we have here? Judgment Day is where I left off, so we can delete the Hermit. We can delete Horse's Quest. Okay, Judgment Day, can you come Deliverance Countryside, Judgment Day, sketchy situations, that's the start of the DLC. There we go, we're good, okay. Alright, let's head to Go find the old lady.
Stop that whistling.
Little rain's not going to scare me. We will, let's fast travel it to... Oh, I wanted to stop at the Jelly Oven. Too late.
Good day to you.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian.
Valerian steel.
The whole hearthroom smelled lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
What if the painter is your husband? Alright, pick the old woman's favorite flowers. Do we get an AoE vicinity here? Oh no, we don't. Where the hell are these flowers going to be? Right. I'm not an expert alchemist. I want to jog her memory. I need to remind her of her youth. I can start by picking her favorite flowers and bringing them to her. She likes freshly picked valerian. I've definitely picked a lot of valerian in my career. Dandelion, poppy. Just don't know where it would be. Probably not near stage right here. This is marigold, mint. Could pull out my recipe book and we could figure it out. Dandelions, poppies, eyebright.
Search.
Wonder if I could get one flower and then if he could track them. Valerian means to be healthy. Truly, it helps against all ills, pains as well as impure influences. To be found on forest paths, in mires and peat bogs, and everywhere that ground is damp. Renews health and energy but lessens strength, and that's what it looks like. Okay. So we're kind of in an area where you would find it. This is quite damp here. Are there any gators in the Czech Republic? Oh, Valerian, where are you? Yeah, is it turning out to be a nice day now? It might be. Definitely some Valerian back towards Takov, but I figured I could find some here. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't this amazing? Still water, though. Wish it was running. This is all I want in life, man. Just a little property with this in the backyard and live my days out, die, and that's it, right? I'll be happy. Might see, is that Valerian right here? That's comfrey. Uh-oh.
Sick!
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Shit, I'm a little rusty.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Victory or death! You won't get me! Do it!
Look at my dog.
Enough!
No,
Leave me
sir.
be.
They hit my dog. I don't tolerate bandits in my area. They're carrying moonshine on them. Schnapps, not savior ones though. Hey, running. I mean, so far I'm having a good time. It's a slow start for the story, but it's interesting. It's getting more interesting as it goes on here. We're starting to get into the dark arts a little bit. Agantry. But considering it's only $6, I can already say it's definitely worth it. That's so easy. If it was like a $20, $30 DLC, I wouldn't have an answer for you right now. Hey, look at that. There's Valerian. Nice. I think I've already gotten $6 worth, so let's grab some more. It doesn't even make sense to me that they're only charging $6. Like, I love it and I support it, but it's just like so unexpected to see studios not try to nickel and dime us like most 99% of studios do. You have studios like Warhorse and studios like Larian. Larian drops 8 free patches, one of them which has 12 new subclasses. Warhorse dropping, you know, some free updates. There's free content with this and charging $6 for like an 8 to 12 hour DLC. That's mocap and everything. Graphics are quite glitchy right now. But hey, you get what you paid for. We only paid $6. Of course there's going to be graphical glitches. No mercy for bandit scum, exactly, right? Yeah, I love Warhorse. One of my favorite studios. Patch with a 65 gigabyte download. Oh, fiber is so good, isn't it? Wish I could go back to it.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
Giving her 72.
Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my
Hey, Hawk.
Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's
Henry
had
the
its
Guilt
day.
Puncher.
Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves
Perfect.
are gone.
What?
I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
Guess we're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, Hawk, my bad for missing your comment. And hello, Rose, over on Twitch. It is a reskin of mod. Yep, it's an official mod too, so you can find it on the official mod workshop if you have PC and you're playing on Steam. Or the Steamworks workshop or whatever. It's just like one click and you'll have it.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how? Go and see the tailor instead. He'll either sew it up himself or sell you a kit for
I
it.
think I have a kit on me, maybe. Yeah, this lady's playing me. She get me to do all these chores for her and everything. When she already knows where the shrine is. Alright, let's see what we have here. Actually, I don't think I have a tailor's kit. Oh, I do. Nice, I could just repair everything on me right now. I have to do this again because I bugged out that one time. Alright, all fixed. Oh, we can trade with her too.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered
Nope.
yet?
First, I need my garden
Such a
picked of
lovely
weeds.
dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Granny Focus is the dialogue. Oh my gosh. Both of these are great. We're gonna either dance with her or tell her, Granny, focus! Let's dance with her.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Is this gonna end up somewhere unexpected?
I'm ready. You can start.
So,
Look at her. She is cute.
was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny.
Oh man, we have to do some checks here.
Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow.
I love this. If I didn't actually get my Henry stats up, this would be a lot harder.
He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
I wonder what that dialogue is. It would be pretty funny, I'm assuming.
And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
Uh-oh, these are harder checks.
And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
Oh no.
But you're right. I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your
Your
life, with love.
love.
Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Dialogue is so good in this game.
What do you reckon?
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, a granny like me doesn't get many chances like that.
She's definitely looking for some action. Yeah, I think so. You know what? Let me ask her again if she needs more help.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then, there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside.
Look at Henry's face.
There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Interesting. I wonder what the difference here is. You tell her yes or no. Let's be truthful. We're an honest Henry. We never lie.
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
All right, Granny, we love you. Thank you. I had fun with her. She gave us like 10 different locations to go to, though. All right, one of the places where the pagans gathered in ancient times is near Lower Semine Pond. I've learned that there are various pagan ritual sites in the Trotsky area. One of them is the rocky hill between Rock Tower Pond. All right, let's go to the closest one, which is D. Might as well just run it in, follow the road to the south. My character hasn't gotten hungry a single time, or even sleepy. Look at my, just so you guys can see, like, look at my character right here. I'll have a perk point. Strength. Whoa. Filled out most of the perk point trees on this load point. Not everything, but still very powerful for the first region of the game, for sure. Houndmaster. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back is shorter. If you have your dog with you, you'll appear more threatening and tough to others. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. Let's do Loyal Companion. For stealth, natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you. I'm always dirty, so we're going to take that. And Master Cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients or food after processing, you'll have 100% condition. I could have used that when I cooked all those rotten apples. Can we pass some damn time?
Go!
I like the rain, but I kind of want some sunshine right now. It's spring in the Northeast right now, so we're getting a lot of rain. As much as I love rain, it's been kind of a pain in the ass lately, too. Have I failed any romances yet? The only romance that I got into on this run was with Catherine. The only one I really like pursued, I guess. All worked out, so.
Whoa! Whoa!
The perk system is so cool in this game, isn't it? It's such a cool RPG system. And I really love to use it and get better at it. Like, they have that in Oblivion, too. I do wish builds were a little bit more unique. Like, everyone can become everything kind of in this game, but I think that's fine, but... Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So if we're looking for a pagan ritual site... Let me switch to my hunter's outfit, because it's way too noisy.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here has got nothing to do with Velas.
Good memories down here near Nabokov Fortress. One of my favorite quests in all of gaming took place down here. You poisoned the booze tub, Zyfiel, in VG3? How could you? You think goblins aren't humans? Well, they're not humans, so. Yeah, such a fun quest. Look at that right there too. So many memories here. It is really cool coming back here after beating the game and being on that same load point for this DLC. Amazing scene took place, and I remember it very, very well. So many memories here. I remember sneaking around at nighttime underneath these like rafters right here. I remember why that's got a hole in it. I remember the character that we met here. I remember coming out into these woods right here with a guy that was trying to tell me that there was something wrong. Just incredible. Hey, Christoph, thanks, man. Wish they made polearms better and had some better movesets for heavy weapons. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think the idea behind heavy weapons was wanting to keep them simple for people that couldn't handle the swords or didn't want the, you know, detail, the depth that swords have. But with that said, it's like any like decent to good player just is always going to use swords because it's always the most fun and there's most depth behind those weapons. So I agree. I want to use swords every time I play. It's because the other weapons don't have enough. So pretty. You guys see any weird rock setups here? We're looking. Oh, here we go.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Okay. I love how they made difficult terrain in this game. Any of you guys that haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, when you walk through, I don't know if it does this in the first game. You couldn't even walk through bushes, I don't think, but in this game, when you walk through bushes or creeks, it cuts your movement speed probably in half. Like, let's go through these bushes right here. I have a bunch of perks. It might be because I have perks that I've invested a lot into my character, so bushes might not really slow me down anymore. Little details like that. Come on, Pebs. You look like a fly. Should probably give some food to Mutt. What is Mutt's obedience level right now? 78.
Whoa, whoa.
See if we can give him like a sausage or something.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm happy he caught it. Usually when food rolls, maybe that was part of the last patch. When food rolls, the dog will just never get it. Just keep following it. Yeah, that's a good boy. Come here.
Good boy. Good boy.
All right, let's check. Mutt's obedience at 100 now. Perfect. Yeah, this isn't Oblivion where you lose your horse forever. Holy graphical glitches. Still pretty beautiful. Gotta be careful not to get clotheslined here. Yeah, the glitches are really bad. Hopefully they put out a hotfix ASAP. They should do it like within a day or two. I don't know if they will or not, but it's like that. It's bad enough to where like it would ruin some players' experience for sure, and I don't blame them. So they gotta get on that as soon as possible. Okay, look out for signs of pagans. Whoa, we got bandits over here. What is that? What are these guys doing out in the woods out here? I think these guys are bandits. Yep, they're bandits. I'm gonna kill them. Pretty good at stealth these days. Oh, look at the deer in the distance. Oh crap, they just noticed me. Crap. Well, at least I got one of them. Drop the body. Oh shit, I picked the body. Nope. Oh, whoa. You. Get a mutt.
Show what you're made of.
Let's go. I think we found our site. Holy cow. I don't think I really care what everybody else has on them. Just trying to see if they have dried food in case my character does get hungry, because I don't think I have any on me right now. Look at that. Never got my survival skill that good. I don't know if I could actually hunt one of these guys successfully or not. But look at this. That looks awfully devilly to me. Pagan shrine.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
What in God's name is going on here? Jesus Christ be praised.
Kurva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Okay. We found the pagan shrine. How do you get into it? I should have left that third person mod active. That was such a cool mod. My nourishment is at 69 right now. Oh, that looks disgusting. 79. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, I'm hoping we get to go inside that shrine here soon. I think I have to go back and talk to Voita. Phil, thank you for the $20 super chat. That's to you, Phil. Take the dagger out? That looks unique. I don't think I can. Alright, that should be... We're at nourishment 108, so I'm overeating a little bit right now. That's fine. Look at this. There's a bowl. Did I get a codex entry for this? That'd be pretty... Oh, you can take the dagger out. Thought I aimed at it and I couldn't. Rondel dagger. Oh, God. It's not even gory. Good catch on the dagger. Alright. Let me in. Now that the shrine is safe, I should head back to Trotsky and let Voita know how I got on. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to get into it, or it might, I mean, I don't know if there is an inside. It might just be just a worship site. I'm thinking Elder Scrolls in my head, like a deep dungeon down underneath this. Alright, did I check their bag over here? A lockbox. Okay, let's get out of here. We gonna fast travel this back to Trotsky Castle. Appreciate you, Phil. I do think KCD has some of the best dialogue and voice acting in any game I've ever played, right up there with Red Dead Redemption 2 and BG3. Yeah, I actually think the dialogue and characters are better than BG3. I don't know if the writing is better than BG3, but I felt more attached to the characters in this game and more invested in the story than I did with BG3. And that says a lot, because I love Baldur's Gate 3's story.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Greetings to you, and with you.
I just love the Devil's Den, all those characters, they're so cool. Medieval is just my thing, you know. Fantasy RPGs, they can get a little wacky. A lot of eccentric characters.
I should
Do a save.
up on it to...
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
Oh, it
I
didn't
don't
look.
think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Wonderful. Oh, we are fast traveling there. Sometimes you don't do that. That's a long journey, though. Ah, yes, a cutscene. These are some of the best cutscenes for sure in all of gaming. I don't know about this DLC, but the main story cutscenes are so good.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say
What is up with this guy?
it's a happy little accident.
He's just sleeping. No, don't you do it.
Kurwa.
They're making us like
Divine
this guy.
justice served by an apple.
But I feel like we're going to have some morally interesting decisions to make here in the future.
Is it done yet?
What in God's name is that?
What do you think?
Christoph says Death Stranding has an amazing story and high-level characters too. Death Stranding 1, well 2's not out, is one of my favorite games for sure. It's definitely up there in my top 10 of single-player games for sure. The problem I had with that story was it was very confusing to me, so I didn't grasp everything and I never played through it again to fully grasp it, but it was pretty incredible. I remember some scenes at the end. Whew! Remember that scene? I can't remember the names of the characters now. The scene where you're fighting the guy at the end, the main character, or one of the main antagonists. The punching scene, that was so emotional. I still got to get a PS5 so I can play Death Stranding 2 and all the PlayStation games coming out.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not
Was a
that I
Bob
know
Ross
much about
reference?
it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well,
That's a reference to the
that's
first
just
game.
one step away from picking up a brush.
We were chucking poop at that one house with our friends. We were pulling a prank on one of the guys that supported Sigismund.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
I feel like they might have been a couple. Is anybody else getting those vibes? Like, I was just kidding at first. Is anybody else getting that vibe? It's just kind of coming to me right now. Like, I said it as a joke before, but now I'm, like, really feeling that vibe. Bob Ross Easter egg. I'm happy you guys noticed that. We're just going to tell the truth. I'm still RPing the way that I played on my Let's Play. I'm not going to be the evil, crazy Wolfheart that you guys always see during the live streams.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there.
Nope.
Maybe
I'm
a
scared we're
horned
going to
head.
glitch out.
And while you're at it,
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
So I looked up online right now. Veles, also known as Volos, is a major god of earth, waters, livestock, and the underworld in Slavic paganism. His mythology and powers are similar, though not identical, to those of Odin, Loki, and Hermes. God of earth, waters, forests, underworld, music, magic, trickery, cattle, and wealth. Modern symbol of Veles. Yep, and they're actually using this. You guys probably can't see it. That's what we just saw. According to reconstruction by some researchers, he's the opponent of the supreme thunder god, Perun. As such, he probably has been imagined as a dragon, which in the belief of the pagan Slavs is a chimeric being resembling a cross between a bear and a snake that devours livestock. Post-Christian Veles. After the advent of Christianity, Veles was split into several different characters. As a god of the underworld and dragons, he became identified with the devil. His more benevolent sides were transformed to several Christian saints. As a protector of cattle, he became associated with Saint Blaise. Interesting. Okay.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Oh, we're already there, brother.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
You gonna walk all the way back, dude? Crazy thing about this game is he probably will. Every NPC in this game... Does anybody have anything weird on their helmets here? Every NPC in this game has... nothing weird on his helmet. Has their own routine. They don't fast travel anywhere. They all go about their day. They eat food. They do their job. It's crazy. There he goes. Look at him. All right. Oh, do I have to walk with him? I don't think so. Oh shit, I don't even have a... We have nothing right now. I think I could just meet him back at Trotsky Castle. Master Vojta. Alright, we'll just go back to Trotsky. Or I could just... let's pass... pass some time. It's taking about 3 or 4 hours to do that on foot. I wonder if that's realistic.
Good to see ya.
You too, brother.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Gotta respect the guards, right? This is pretty enjoyable so far. It's interesting. Nothing too crazy going on, but I'm okay with that. Just happy to be back in this world, experiencing some new content. Hello, Adela. I'm too nervous. Shit, I don't know what to say. Crap. Henry. Where is this cat that I keep hearing? Is it the skull that's making that sound? I think the skull is meowing at me. I'm going crazy.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell
Skooma.
me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need, but I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on, just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Ooh. What?
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Not interested in turning to stone, right?
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
What kind of witchcraft is this? Cassie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hey, Wolf, hope all is well. I'm glad to be catching another stream. I'm glad that you're here, Cassie. We are about 2 hours into the new DLC here. And we're about to try to get a basilisk egg. They don't lay eggs, they hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
The cool thing about like a lot of this, not witchcraft, but like a lot of this fantasy element to the game, or superstitious or ethereal stuff, like back then, like they weren't nearly as advanced in science as we are nowadays. So, you know, they believed a lot more things. There was a lot more unknown about nature and what you may find if you go deep into a forest and stuff like that. So it's cool that Warhorse added stuff like this. I remember there was a few quests in the base game that kind of dealt with ghosts. There was one of them that was really weird. Made me think a little bit.
And what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up.
I like how you can
Find a
ask
cockerel
again.
egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly.
Best of luck, my friend. Ian, thank you for the $2 super chat. And the 5 gifted. And the other super chat. Okay, let's go find a toad and a cockerel. Goodbye, Adela. You are beautiful. Oh, I said it. Oh my god, did you hear me? Oh, I'm blushing. I can never come back here.
Ave Maria.
You know? What can I say? Alright. Chiaroscuro. Find the egg of the black cockerel, find a place to put the egg. So let's take a look here. Things are never quite black and white with Vojta, but that may just have changed. He's missing a binder for his paint and has asked me to find him a basilisk egg. Apparently its yolk has magical properties. I also am curious, like, any of you guys that know Ignatius, there's a talking sheep in this game. And, like, 99% of the game is grounded in realism, so when you come across content like that, it, like, smacks you in the face. I wonder, like, what the meaning behind that quest is, if it's deeper than it just being a joke. Hey, this is where we found pebbles for the first time. Oh my gosh, look at the memories. Ah, that whole place is burnt down.
Hail Mary.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Oh, we can do a bunch of different things here. Let's do the scholar check.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Really? Okay.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Ignatius just makes sheep noises back. You're right. But, like, the way that the sheep noises are made really comes across as in the sheep speaking to you. I don't know if it's just funny to Warhorse or what. I don't know. Oh,
Whoa!
Sick!
I never seen a white. I think I just hit Mutt. He understands. He understands. Hey, buddy. There you go. Come on. Careful. I don't want to hit you again. I don't know if I've ever... There's another one somewhere. I don't know if I've ever seen a white dog. It's pretty cool. Sorry about that, bud. You okay?
Aye, come here.
Maybe, Mona. Maybe that's why. We're gonna butcher this thing, though. That talking dog in the cumin camp. Yeah, you remember the mission in the first game where the three ladies go do witchcraft out in the woods? And you're... We're gonna get some dog meat to feed to Mutt, because Mutt's a cannibal. That's crazy, isn't it? How you actually can see. His feet are gone. Alright, we gotta find this. What's up, good senator? Yeah, the hardcore playthrough had to get put on the side burner because there's just too much going on right now, but I plan on it at some point.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
There's the black cockerel. I wish I could do everything that I started when I streamed, but I just don't have enough time. I got a lot of people asking where my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough went to. But I'm only one man and streaming isn't my full-time job. I don't know if it ever will be.
Search. Here, Matt. Search.
Oh, there it is. The rooster's egg. Don't know how I missed that. Looks like my character's getting hurt right now. Let's go ahead and eat. Do I have any healing potions? One strong marigold decoction. I drink this one. Alright, find a place to put the egg. The cockerel egg must then be placed somewhere where toads can brood it. They're often heard croaking by the pond below the inn in Zhelyov. I should have a look there. I'll surely hear those creatures from afar. Yeah, thanks, Senator. No, I appreciate it, and you guys let me know what you want me to keep playing, of course. I just can't always do it, but absolutely let me know what you guys are vibing with, what you're liking. That's how I, gather data in my head and figure out what my next move is, so. Hey, Laura, what's up? Okay, we gotta find these toads. Well, to be fair, YouTube is my full-time job. It's just the streaming part of it isn't.
What are you stomping around for? You're scaring the fish off.
Sorry. I'm looking for something here.
Well, look quietly then. Whatever it is.
I'm looking for toads. I hear there are lots around here.
Around Kutrak? I wouldn't say so. They prefer the ponds at Zhelyov. You can hear their racket from here all the way to the tavern.
That sounds promising. I'll go take a look there.
Well, go ahead. But try not to stomp around.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And a crayfish.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
have to follow the croaking. All right. Yeah, like when I'm in like major work mode or whatever, like I'm usually only giving like 15 to 20, max 20 hours a week to live streaming. Sometimes actually like sometimes even way less than that. It's just not a very, making videos is where it's at for me, so. But I've been streaming a lot this last month and a half just because I've had a lot going on and I haven't had the time to do much else, but we're gonna get back on the video grind here soon, especially now that Painted Grail is about to come out. Listen to. Imagine walking through this pond and then just not drying yourself.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this.
What are we doing right now? What in the nine hells are we doing?
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Okay, we gotta wait a day. Good thing is I have all the good perks, so I can just... Oh, we're not gonna get attacked by bulls right now. I can just wait 24 hours right now, no problem. And I won't be... I'm gonna actually be hungry. And sleepy, but that's okay. Yeah, live streaming's been great. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been very enjoyable for me and stuff, but not really a good way to grow the channel. And at large, even though like a lot of you guys are present during like the bigger streams where you see like all sorts of donations coming and stuff, at large it's not, at least my channel and how I do it. I'm not a big Twitch streamer, I'm bigger on YouTube. It's not very lucrative, I guess you could say, for the time that you put into it. But that's why I kind of mix it up and I do both. Try to get the best of both worlds and also enjoy my job while I'm doing it, so. See what we got going on here. What? Yeah, I don't know what's, based on my experience with childhood, toads don't have nests. They start out as tadpoles in what can be best described as foam. Trying to think back, I used to catch toads and tadpoles all the time when I was a kid. I lived life in the creek. Trying to think back if I remember any nests myself.
It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
Maybe toads are different than frogs, you know? Maybe toads have nests. I don't know if I really caught toads that often. It was usually frogs that I caught with the tadpoles. Look at this basilisk egg. An egg laid by a black rooster and brooded by a frog. Perhaps it gained magical abilities, or maybe just a slime shell. See, I love how they give like a realistic reasoning for this too.
No.
All right, let's deliver the egg.
Good to see ya.
You silly doggy.
I prefer not to fast travel that much in this game, but it's okay for now. I've already experienced all this map in its entirety, and I'm like trying to think like we got to get back to the Oblivion streams and all that, so save a little bit of time at the end of the world. Damn it, I'm out of Diet Coke. Fortunate. That's skill right there. Hey,
I like these mild evenings.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Hey, Brandor.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Skooma. Ooh, we can try a hard check here. What do you expect from this paint? Let's give it a try. Wish I had my charisma outfit on. I wish Henry wasn't as dirty, but it is what it is.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Yeah.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
Like Fiji water, right?
That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
Fiji water gathered in the streams of the Fiji mountains by hand and shipped by pirate ship up to the United States to sell for $8 a bottle.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Okay, we'll pass some time. We'll just keep pushing on. Wonder if I can sleep in his bed. Probably not. Part of the patch was to tell you if you're trying to sleep in somebody's bed. Let's do a save. I'm gonna test this out. Let's sleep right here. See if it warns me. This was in the patch notes. It's not telling me that it's a bed that I don't own. Maybe I'm allowed to sleep here. I don't know. It's good. Okay, maybe I'm... Nope, I'm in trouble. I didn't really get in that trouble. You'll most likely be discovered and kicked out. Well, let's go back to sleep. Try longer. Alright, we're fully rested. I got away with it, okay. This is the guy. Hey, sorry about that. I just took a little nap, Mr. Scribe. We had some good conversations in the past. You'll be okay with it. Alright, what do I got for food? We're gonna have to go gather some honey. Because I am hungry. Can't eat dog meat, can I? Let me come down here. There's definitely food in the basement here I can steal. There's none in the kitchen that's ready for me. Anybody around here? I think so. Looks like good chili, doesn't it? Fiji water's amazing. Pretty good so far, Wackademia. It's been pretty chill. Chill story. Does this DLC add some fantasy elements? I don't know if I would say that, because everything still kind of vibes with the way that people would talk about things like this in the past, so we don't really know yet. Let's pass a little bit more time. At noon. There hasn't been any real fantasy yet, but talk of fantasy elements, yes. But these are things that people talked about back in the day. Whether or not it transpires into anything is the real question. There she is. That's my girl, Adela. Should we pickpocket her? No, I would never do that to her. I love her. He just doesn't know it. Oh, I gotta wait. Do I gotta wait a little bit longer, or can we talk right now?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword?
Hey, Michael.
I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
What?
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
Interesting. What if the skull starts telling him to kill me?
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
No.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one
Holy
I
Mary.
prayed to.
You'll go to hell for this. Nah.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. and I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Magnetta will pour you some wine, and you'll feel better in no time.
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Yeah, we're already going to hell, so. Ooh, we can do it stealthily or challenge him to a duel. What do you guys think? You guys have a preference here? Stealth mission or a straight up duel? Whoever says it first is what I'm doing, because I don't care either way. Yeah, the Basilisk Egg was, I mean, it made you think there was some fantasy behind it, but at the same time, it was just an egg covered in green slime, and they labeled it a Basilisk Egg. So we don't know, you know, obviously it wasn't a Basilisk Egg, but... Duel? Okay, duel it is. All right. 2 duels.
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz.
I know that guy.
And that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily. But without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect.
Shit, doesn't sound like a bad deal.
They repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them.
Okay.
I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls.
All right.
And I feel sorry for people like that.
Interesting. Is this Vojta a good guy?
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia.
Oh, great.
And that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Portrait in Red. I like the name of that quest. Good day, my lady. The murderer Burkhart is said to have a camp somewhere in northwest of Trotsky, but he surely won't be alone there. He's gathered a gang of young lads around him, whom he uses as an extended arm and human shield. I could take them out, but it would be far better to let them live. Who knows, maybe there's still some good left in them. As for Burkhart's life, it's worth only as much as the bounty placed on him by the bailiff of Troskowitz. Shh. Could we go talk to the bailiff? Ooh, look at this area, too. Let me go down here to Troskowitz real fast. Yeah, Apollonia is a confusing place. I got lost in a few quests there. Hey guys, I'm back.
I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Oh my god. They say there's a murderer called Burkhart wreaking havoc.
Is it true there's a murderer raising havoc in the region? A fella by the name of Burkhart?
Great. So word's already spread?
Indeed. Especially since you put a bounty on his head.
What else was I supposed to do? I don't have enough men to catch him, and no one's sending reinforcements from Trotsky. And anyway, why are you so interested?
Well, I'm just curious. Nothing more. Even the name Burkhart sounds ominous.
Oh, if his name scares you, you probably don't want to know anything else about him. By all accounts, he's a seriously dangerous bastard.
What do you actually know about Burkhart?
Apparently, he came here from somewhere near Kuttenberg, where he was robbing and murdering wealthy German merchants. He'd always pick a target, and at night, while his men looted the shop, he'd sneak into the bedroom and...
And what?
And then he'd bludgeon those poor souls to death with a helmet. He'd just beat them to death with it. They say he made a special groove in it so it would go easier. And he doesn't even clean the helmet. He wears it, caked with blood as a warning.
Who would ever do that?
Is what he's known for.
Look at Henry.
Burkhart the Bloody, they call him.
That really does sound pretty horrifying.
It turns my stomach. And I'm neither a German nor a merchant. But Jörg, who has a shop right next to my rat house, can hardly sleep.
What bounty did you put on Burkhart?
A decent purse of groschen. I'm not exactly made of money, but I reckon I don't need to tell you this is a grave matter.
Will I ever talk to her? No, I'm too nervous. I don't think there's dialogue for her.
Thanks.
No sense in washing my clothes right now because we're just going to end up dueling Burkhart, so.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, how are you? Oh, I thought he might have some dialogue on Burkhart. Okay, let's head up to Apollonia. Begin our search. See what we can find. Back to Apple. Oh, wait. I should stop at a shrine and say a prayer, because then I get the buff, or if I die, I don't die, and I have 1 HP. Do you have any shrines around here? There's one near Trotsky Castle, or one near Troskovitz right here. There's one right here. I don't see any shrine. Oh, there's a shrine right here. Okay, we're gonna go to that one then.
Whoa!
Henry is a murdering thug with some level of ethics. Completely gave up washing in the game? Yeah, I barely do it myself. If you go through my Let's Play series, like 99% of the conversations that I'm in, I'm just covered in blood and dirt. I feel like you get too dirty too fast in this game. I'd like it more if it was a little more gradual.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is the shrine that I need to go to.
Whoa!
I'll kill you.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Quick!
Now I'll shoot you dead. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! Ah! Ah! Oh! Useless! I've been waiting.
Hey, don't be walking through my horse. That guy was pretty tough. Okay, my shrine. Oh my god, just killed all the villagers. This might be weird, praying with this dead body right here, but here we go.
Our Father,
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done,
on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amen. I don't know that second prayer. I know the first one, though. Without having to look. Okay, so now, just so you guys know what just happened right there, was we prayed, which is really freaking cool, actually. Ooh, I have another. Prayed, but now I have this buff right here called Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you'll recover 25% of your health. That's a perk that I picked up called Fundamentals of Theology. Pretty cool, right? Oh, I think we're in the area now, so now we can start looking. Father Godwin would approve. Wonder if I'm able to do a duel. Like, I'm worried they're all going to attack me right when I show up. Let's go ahead and switch to armor. Let's search this in a methodical way. Gotcha.
Whoa!
How cool would it be if there were other players running around these woods and I was just protecting my territory?
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I want to walk up because I want to challenge them to a duel, so I'm assuming it won't be combat, but...
Everyone!
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Come with me, buddy.
So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
Your worst nightmare. I'm here for your head.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because I still need it. What are we going to do about that?
Oh, we need a speech check to get him to do an honorable duel. Show off in front of your lackeys and fight. I don't think this guy cares about honor, so let's go with... yeah, we're not going to do that one. We're going to go with this one. I think it stands a better chance of succeeding.
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel. Don't you want to show off in front of your ass lickers? Or are you afraid?
What did you say, you bastard? Burkhard Blutig doesn't need to hide behind anyone.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What
Get
a
the notch in his
shame
helm.
to lose you. Show what you're made of!
Taste my steel!
Jesus! I'm hit!
The whole camp fighting me?
I've been waiting for you.
For glory and carnage, die!
No chance.
Run before we get killed too.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Holy glitchiness. I just put on the helmet. Oh my god. I don't know if I should be wearing it. I'm gonna wear it. Crap, what's the button for photo mode? I don't remember what it is. Anybody know? Keybind for it?
Quick!
I wanted to see if the helm had any notches in it when I was wearing it. Yeah, probably best to do a save right now. What is the photo mode button? Yeah, there it is. Killed many people. Hey, Henry.
Interesting. Quick!
I like how he responds to that. Funny thing is, if you try to use photo mode in combat to look around corners, Henry always says something, so it'll give away your location, so the devs don't let you cheat with it. You don't have to heal the horse, Phil. At least I've never had to in my entire 200 hours of playing. You can bring a horse to like a bathhouse, or not a bathhouse, oh my god. You could bring your horse to the bathhouse. You can bring your horse, there's some stables that offer like horse cleaning services.
What a nice day.
And they clean up your horse and get rid of the blood and everything. Yeah, you can bring your horse to the bathhouse and bang a bunch of wenches. You and Pebbles.
God bless.
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of the body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Hey, Bertha. Big Bertha. Oh, probably shouldn't call her that. There she is. Okay, we have the helm on. Hold on, wait. Let's put the helm back on.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me.
Maybe he's a painter who's not that perceptive.
And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
I love the helm is off right now. Trying to convince my boyfriend to play this. He loves Bloodborne and Elden Ring. This game is so different, but has challenge in combat. Yeah, he might like it. Definitely challenging in the beginning. This one of my favorite things about Kingdom Come Deliverance is your Henry gets better alongside you as a player. I mean, that's kind of what RPGs are, right? But like, it's really satisfying in this game. All right, we're gonna ask every question we can here.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you, and that Voitechus, I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
The only thing that this game, some like Elden Ring players might not like is it's very heavy on narrative and story. If you're not into either of those, I don't know how much enjoyment you could get out of this game. I feel like it's a big part of the experience. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of dialogue. But like in Elden Ring, you don't get any of that pretty much. Or Bloodborne. But if you can get into the story, then this game has everything. It's incredible.
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Why do I think he was serious?
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer.
Except it's too complicated.
Between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely.
We're going to Kuttenberg region.
My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kuttenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Did he paint my helm? I want him to paint the other one. Better have some intellect and love of history and culture, including political intrigue. Yeah, I would say so. I'm sure there's some players that play it and don't pay attention to the story or anything going on. I don't know. Man, the first 2 hours of the prologue is like half cinematics and stuff. It's like players might get tired of it really fast if you're not into that stuff. There's the painting. Okay. I guess that's it. Now we just go to the Kuttenberg region for the second half of this quest.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something...
Okay. Kuttenberg it is. So we got to go find the carriage, which is down here near Stidar. It's gonna be nighttime travel. You don't trust this guy, Toxico? Why not? Seems like a nice guy.
Go!
When I discovered the Kuttenberg region for the first time on my run,
Whoa!
it was such an amazing feeling. 10 honey, let's go. Enough food forever. Honey is the best food source in this game. Great nourishment, never goes bad, easy to find.
Quick!
All I eat is honey, 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 honey. Yeah, the second map in this game, I had how big it is, and going to the city and seeing how much detail and time they put into the design of the city, it was just... I couldn't believe it, because I already loved everything that I did on the Trotsky map.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
Where's the coachman at?
You? Welcome.
I need to get but if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get...
He has a lot to hide. Yeah, true. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, though. I'm not getting the vibe that he's... I don't know. Could just be masquerading. Problem is it's a video game, so in real life sometimes you can sense, you know, the person's vibe. Even if they're being mysterious, you can tell if they're a good person or not. In a video game, they're just video game characters, so if you have some really good writers, though, they can portray stuff like that. Okay, welcome to the second map. And I'm assuming we're going to the city of Kuttenberg. Like, where do we... Yep. All right. I'm going to go to Old Kutna, and we're going to run it into Kuttenberg because I love this. I love this little run. We're not stopping for anybody. Yeah, it's incredible how everything's so realistic, yet still so beautiful. Like, you don't have to have Avatar floating mountains and dragons and everything to portray beauty in video games. Alright, let's wait until 9 in the morning. And then we're going to approach the city. KCD2 is still my game of the year so far. Expedition 33 was close, though. I agree. I still have a lot to play with Expedition 33. I've been having a good time. But KCD2 is still hands down my game of the year. I don't think any game will even come close, to be honest with you. But I do see Expedition 33 seems to be a lot more popular. Less niche than this game is, so I don't know if KCD2 stands a chance or not. Hopefully at least it gets nominated for a few things. I think that would be great. Maybe get some side awards, but as far as... Why does the saddle always go away? As far as game of the year, the vibe that I'm getting as somebody who frequents like the Twitter gaming space and YouTube channels and stuff is that unless it's recency bias taking over, Clair Obscur is I think it's gonna be hard to beat.
God.
But we're not even halfway through the year, so if other games come out that can challenge KCD2 and Clair Obscur, that would be awesome. That's good for everybody, right? KCD2 is a bit niche, and it always will be, I think. It's kind of sad because like there's so many systems, deep systems in this game that so many players will never understand or know about. Just because they can't get over the combat or they're not into, you know, games that don't have magic. But Warhorse seems to be experiencing good success from its sales. It was over 3 million. I forget how many months into it. It seems to be a success, selling much faster than the first game. And if Warhorse is satisfied with that success, then they'll probably keep doing it. Welcome to Kuttenberg. Hello, hello.
Ave Maria.
A lot of beggars around here. Feel like I'm playing Oblivion. How above and beyond they went with this city is also just, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. This is much, in my opinion, like from a gaming RPG technical feat, like Warhorse, this game is way more impressive than Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur just really hit people's emotions, and it's a really good game overall. Just, but this game, man, crazy. But I don't think it stands a chance against Clair Obscur. But that's okay. I'm happy for them to win too. We do have Crimson Desert coming out, true. And that, I think, is going to appeal to a very large player base. Kind of put it in like that Assassin's Creed category. So that could, I mean, it could. I doubt that it will be anything close to like being as good of a game as this game or Clair Obscur. But in terms of popularity, it could outpace both of them by a large margin. It has that potential. It's that action adventure kind of RPG-ish game that a lot of people are going to play, and because of that, it probably, if it's good, it could outdo Clair Obscur and KCD2 in terms of, when we're speaking strictly on Game of the Year awards, which, who really cares about that stuff? You know what I'm saying? But, oh, am I at the back door right now? Really a popularity contest, right? Hey, look at the paint. Look at this. This is his office here. Yeah, I do see some Red Dead comparisons for sure. There's so much in the city and so many NPC, so much NPC reactivity. I mean, just look at this. Like, a lot of games, you go into a house, there's a loading screen. Look at this game. You look out the window, and every single NPC is living their life, literally. If I go outside and drop some shit on the ground, depending on the NPC's social class, will determine if they want to pick it up or not. It's insane. I don't know what you can drop. There's certain things you can drop that they pick up. Let me drop these. I don't know if anybody picked these up.
Something starting with a Z.
We'll come back and see if they're still on the ground.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
We got 2 more DLCs this year alone for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hopefully they do the big one like more towards the end of the year so people get that. Because recency bias is a thing. It absolutely is a thing when it comes to asking people what their favorite games are.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
So this is what you wanted to show me? How it's all fallen to pieces here?
Not at all. I've got something far more interesting to show you. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, yeah, the Monastery DLC is going to be last. That's probably going to be awesome.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
This is the voice of that annoying dude in Troskowitz that you've... Oh, crap.
While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important.
Look at
Leave
Pebbles
it be.
outside.
Now's not the time. I
Out the
can't tell
window.
you that. Damn it, Voiter. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
This guy is having us do a lot of killing, right? Hey, Lara. I started playing KCD2 for the first time last week, and I'm loving it so far. I love to hear that. That's awesome. I'm guessing you got past the prologue and you're in the open world now? You know what? I'm feeling like we're friends with this guy. I don't even care if he's evil.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? You want me to...
It's not that I wouldn't feel like throttling him. But
Okay.
no, he doesn't deserve that.
Okay, okay.
You didn't have such scruples with Burkhardt.
Burkhardt was a viper. Bellissimo is just a worm.
Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly,
Bathhouse
how the
ladies
devil
know
he
everything.
managed to snatch that job away from me.
Yep, I suck at combat, but dying is part of the fun. Yes, it is. And the alchemy. Yeah, I would just recommend spending, if you've met Tomcat yet. If you don't have the Tomcat quest, you definitely want to get it, or at least go to the Nomads camp and meet him. And spend as much time as you're willing in the Tomcat arena training with him and fighting with him, because not only will your Henry get progressively more stronger, his strength, his attacks, your agility, your health, all that stuff, you as a player will start really understanding the intricacies of combat and getting much better at it. And if any of you guys need any like beginner's guides or anything, I have a whole playlist on the channel. I think like 5 or 6 videos that get pretty deep into a few things. If you're frustrated, otherwise just try to figure things out on your own.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the bath.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Oh, I know Beatrice quite well myself. I've been to that bathhouse many, many a nights. I'm going to go to the baths at the horse market to ask the Madame Beatrice about Bellissimo. Look, somebody picked up the pants, see?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself
Look at this, every single house is something. Minus the flickering, everything is great in this DLC so far. And the flickering is so bad in the city.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, full of grace, brother. Let's go ahead and chuck some shite on the ground and watch the peasants pick it up. Do, 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 do. Free food and money, peasants. Hey.
Lucky me, I could use this.
See what I'm saying?
Well.
Gotcha.
I can't believe this is just lying around.
Isn't this crazy? Like, hardly any other studios do shit like this.
Mine. This could come in handy. It's mine now.
I could probably pickpocket him and get it back, too.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the
Buying
middle
a
of the
rowboat,
city.
or maybe a punt. What do you want to boat?
Should I get a haircut for my Henry? Hold on. This was part of a free update. Oh, it's the tailor. Oh, God, silly me. The scissors are the tailor, not the haircut guy. Morally obscure? Yeah,
The
true.
City Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can...
So crazy that they created Kuttenberg like this, when their biggest city in the previous game was Ratai.
God grant me help.
Excuse me, ladies.
Greetings.
Yeah, is that Beatrice? That might have been. There's the bathhouse. Holy butt cheeks.
What would you like?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
She's got the same face as the lady back at Trotsky Castle.
Interesting.
The one that I'm in love
The one
with.
I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Oh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Hey, free art.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter.
What's the hold-up?
We can't hang out in the bathhouse too long, because I'll get demonetized. So no bath for me. But we can go to the upper room. Let's go check that out. Nice place. Oh, not supposed to be in here apparently.
Damn it! That door. What are you poking around that door?
Nothing. I was
eh?
just sniffing the stew. Sorry about that.
Be on your way.
Yes, sir.
Clear off. Why am I even wasting time with you? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I haven't eavesdropped on the conversations before. Come on, lousy Mary, hurry up.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. brave, causing trouble and then hiding. Only fools act like that.
Careful.
Have a seat. A cotton.
Get a haircut while things cool down. I love this one. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one.
Greetings to you too. You clean up well, good man. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It happens. Just what?
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Redneck Henry.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
We, the honorable brethren of the Cistercian order at the monastery in Sedlitz, together with his reverence Abbot Jan III, so commission the painter Bellissimo to create a new altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus to the glory of Almighty God. The painter Bellissimo undertakes to humbly fulfill this task and shall not leave Kuttenberg until work is complete. He likewise undertakes to accept no payment for his labor, for he performs it as a penance for his sinful life. In return, we certify that upon completion of his service, a holy mass shall be held on his behalf, so that by God's mercy and eternal salvation, he may find repose and avoid the torments of hell. This document is sealed by the hand of Abbot Jan III of the Cistercian order at the monastery in Sedlitz, and by Bellissimo, painter of the altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus.
Who just came barging in here?
Shit.
There's nothing here for you. There's nothing here for you. Better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Hail Mary. Excuse me.
Oh, shite. Every NPC just going about their lives. They all have job. Well, some of them are beggars, but absolutely incredible system. Crap. I should have waited longer. It's alright, watch this.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
All right, all right.
I got
Caught
this.
me.
Just wait.
I surrender.
You're a
got
wanted
this,
man.
folks.
You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property.
Uh-oh.
I'll have none of that.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
Got you guys. Y'all carry on. He's looking good. Thank you guys. Hey, appreciate it, Larry. It worked. We're only halfway through the year and it's already been an amazing year. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Andersons.
God bless you.
Speech 100.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
See ya, Phil. Have a good night. Appreciate the donos and all the good stuff. Catch you soon.
I figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. you'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
Yeah, this isn't my hardcore run, Larry, because I'm not at that spot for the DLC yet, so I just went off of my playthrough that I've already completed the game. This is a continuation of my Let's Play series.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine, but one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's...
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Yeah, this plan can't go wrong at all. Not at all. I don't know how to obtain torches, like no joke, I have no idea. Maybe a general goods vendor? And collect eggs. We have the bassinet. Yeah, I chose the hard option. Yep. I can succeed at a lot of those because my skills are pretty high.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ah, never mind that.
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Who else would sell a damn torch? Is the question. Would a miner? And then eggs. Could maybe a grocer for the eggs, so we could stop. Let's go there right now. What do we have right here? We have a grocer right across the street.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Okay, I got the eggs. Now I just need 1 torch. Don't know who would sell it though. Could probably find one somewhere too.
Maybe, but I have to make do with the money until
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Musst du heute Abend?
I apologize.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund.
Look
Bis
at
bald.
look at this. It's so incredible. How above and beyond Warhorse goes. It's crazy.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ave Maria.
Can you pickpocket the torch? Well, I don't know how to pickpocket for a torch.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Another grocer.
Oh well, what can you do?
Greetings to you. You're in the clear.
I apologize.
There's gotta be another regular trader around here somewhere. King Charles Tavern.
City tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Take care.
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first.
Wonder if I could just get her to restock her supply. Well, there are no more general trader symbols that I haven't found yet. There's gotta be one outside of the city over here. Can't see what that says. That's the hole in the wall. Gunsmith. All right, we're traveling far. Oh, there's one by the fountain. All good. It's always funny for me as a German to hear those German NPCs. Does it sound accurate, Toxica?
God be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I've been hearing.
Wie geht's, Mann?
I'll have a look.
Fine too, just in case.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Hey, Red. Interesting. Red dropping some interesting facts over in the Twitch chat. We'll do this one quest because it sounds like it's going to be fun, and then I'm going to finish it up. Or then I'm going to end it for tonight, and then there'll be one more session of the DLC, and I think we'll be done with it. And then back to Oblivion, BG3, Tainted Grail, all those games that I'm playing.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
How many torches did he want? Shit, I don't know. I think he wanted 3.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
Yeah, there was new armor at the shops. I don't know what it would be, though, because I don't remember what was there before.
What do you think?
I didn't get a look at it.
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does. And make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
UV. Thanks, Tastica. The Wolf's Den. Alright. Glad to have you here. I need to steal the alcohol Bellissimo keeps in his room at the baths by the horse market. So back we go. Come here, Pebs. Oh, almost got clotheslined right there.
Easy, good horse.
That's where you're wrong.
I'm gonna roast my haircut when I hit the tavern. Hey, sir, how was it? Oh, this isn't the bathhouse? Wait, is it? Where the hell am I?
What?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it
You
definitely.
haven't been arrested yet for your thievery.
Oh, shut up.
Thief! Go and arrest him, quickly!
Crap.
You're that thief!
I will start punching if you don't. You guys.
Now I've got you.
I already.
Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You've been loitering or don't think you've been. You'll pay it.
I already did this.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works, but fine. If you return, but don't do anything like that again.
Okay, everybody leave me alone now. Back to stealing. I mean, getting the bathhouse services. Yeah!
What are you poking around that door for?
I was getting a bath, brother. Damn it, this freaking owner.
Clear off!
Am I allowed in here? God almighty.
This door was locked. Can't hide from me. Wo bist du?
Got to kill everybody here.
You can't hide from me. Wo bist
Yeah, the smoked sausage, right? Is there any invisibility potions in this game?
It was him!
Adam! I am gonna murder you one of these days.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a one. You're that. I'll have no.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What are you?
Look at this guy. He literally worked out in the mines, came in here, got drunk, and is heading home. That's how crazy this game is with the NPCs. He's gonna go all the way home and go to sleep somewhere.
How did it go? I went to see you. And you're surprised.
How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
Ah,
You're that thief.
I'm about to start swinging.
Catch him!
They're gonna steal my fucking savior schnapps. I am so screwed.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender
Yeah?
at once!
What are you gonna do in your whitey tighties?
Fight! I'll make you surrender! Those are my things!
Anybody else? Are we done?
Enough. I give up.
You fucking
Murderer? He knows.
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. Now I'll take those stolen items.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you. All right, but I don't want...
Take what you got. All right, everybody good now? I killed the guy, paid the guard off. Can I finally go to the bathhouse now? That's the second person that I killed immorally in this game. There's another guy on the road that really pissed me off, and I killed him because he was really annoying. Other than that, I've been a pretty good Henry. Okay, am I allowed in here now? Finally.
Hey, handsome.
I'm hungry.
Coming.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Just shows that being rich allows you to get away with murder. That was a hefty fine.
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways.
Oh my
but never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Oh man.
To our friends.
Oh crap, why'd I do
the
that?
ones we can always count on.
Especially
I don't
yours.
have good drinking skill.
I don't have many of my own.
Maybe I can pass it. Come on.
Oh, fuck. This didn't sit right with me. I won't make it to morning like this. I'll have to slow down.
I'll give you slow down. I'll knock you down. What? Damn it. You think just because there's 3 of you spinning around, you could gang up on me? Drink up, all of you.
Oh no. To the damsels, to our honor and good name, very hard. To the local beer, I'm definitely gonna fail that one. Or we could try to secretly pour out beer.
To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially.
Look at the waitress just standing here, watching this.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And then
what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What?
Sounds like
Under
Jack
the
Sparrow.
table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer.
Christ! Pardon me.
Goodness gracious.
Why is he
Are you
lying
all right?
there
Damn
like
it.
that?
Wake up.
The idiot passed out.
There you go.
What now? Oh, well.
Why are you lying here?
Nothing else
Did something
for it.
happen to you?
I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Excuse me, ladies, I'll take care of this.
Let's drink. What's the meaning of this?
It'd be funny if I slaughtered him by accident.
Put him down or I'll call the guards.
What?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Oh, man. this is too funny. Look at Mutt. Look at Mutt. That's a good boy.
Nice.
I'm drunk too. This is a classic Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 quest right here. Oh, oh, look like Rumpelstiltskin.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
You light fires and dress as a devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
You call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting, that's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
Oh my god. Oh god. This is too freaking funny, man.
Nice. Beautiful.
Should I take this stuff off? Let's save just in case.
If you want to be outside after sunset,
Oh,
you
sorry
need a
about that.
lit
Just the
torch.
Lord of Darkness
That's
here.
the law.
Yes, sir.
And low.
You want to take a picture with me real fast, brother?
What a view.
Saw that it was good. Now move along.
Ian, thanks for that $2 super chat. The crap you get into because of Henry, right? Alright, let's go turn this in. That's gonna be it for tonight. That was quite the interesting quest right there. Since I'm the Lord of Darkness, we're gonna close the door. Oh, this guy sleeps? No way. Well, the Lord of Darkness is gonna wake him up. Really? In the right place? I'd say this is definitely worth the $6. Yeah, absolutely.
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
Hmm? All right, y'all. I want to get into more dialogue, but that's going to be it for tonight. It's past midnight right now. I'm going to get some food, go to bed, and we shall continue this probably tomorrow night, I'm thinking. Just get it done, and it's been great so far, and then we can finish up the other games that I've been playing. Because I heard it's Neon Knight, fellow YouTuber, told me that it took him 8 hours. IGN reported that it took them 12. So I'm thinking it's going to take us probably like 8 or 9 or something like that. So that'd be like one more session, a few hours, and then should be done. That was fun. Is it worth the $6? First impressions? Absolutely. Yeah. It's kind of a slow DLC, but like that was a climax right there. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, you should play him, Keith. 2 of my favorite games of all time for sure, especially this one. All right, you guys have a good night. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for the gifteds. Welcome to the new subs. And maybe see some of you guys tomorrow night, if not over the weekend. Twitch chat, goodbye. Thanks, Kaji. See you, Jonathan. Salchi, UV, Merity, Shakespeare, Toxica. Goodbye. And make sure to join the Discord if you want to come chill. I'm in there pretty much every day. A lot of good people in there, a lot of good chats. I also post the streams over on the Discord too, and videos as well. See you, Ray.